Alright, everything should be going good. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome back to the 100 Line Defense Academy. Today we're on his new venture into games, and my controller lost my batteries. Well, I'll go grab them in a minute when we get to a combat session. Till then, let's continue where we left off. We left off on day 14, and let's see how far we get. Use the light. Man, this game's had a couple good twists and turns already, I'll tell you what. Okay, time to take the hospital to Jabrumi. Okay, but don't get mad if I get lost. Gotta go all the way down there, huh? You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is it doing here? Take its accessories. Beautiful red crystal fragment. Let's just go walk. You find the scarred bicycle on the roadside. Haven't rode one of these in a while. Hop on. Nice. Movement +1. Oh, so it just add 1 onto our current move cards. 3. Pray before the altar, since we have enough for that. 2, hit this gold square. This looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks and shells. Let me make sure stream and stuff's all good. Green herbs.
We did it!
You find the ruins of Invader Base. There's still lots of invaders around. Yeah, you found the invaders. There are still lots of invaders here. Might be something good here, though. Keep hidden and creep in. Oh no! Not the school invaders. Studio. Ooh, Records of Ragnarok. That one's getting. I mean, it's good. I like the retelling of old fictional characters. But this isn't good. I do not like how many enemies we have to deal with.
Ready when you are!
With that, and we'll put you.
Take this! Good to go. All right.
Here, those two.
Here we go!
Drop a homicide right here. Oh no, never mind. She's not.
Okay! Seriously
Let's do a
depressing.
defensive
Don't
stance.
touch me!
Get our stamina back up. And then
Let's do it to it!
drop a homicide. Right here with the other. And then
Okay!
Ooh, I can drop it. Well, that's the end of my turn. 1 damage.
So
2 damage. She had
annoying!
shield? Why'd she have shield? Let's see.
Here we go!
Let's go. Ha! Say when. Take that! Got it!
See.
Here we go.
Cool.
Gotcha.
That's just enough to finish it. Ooh, another game that
Take
looks
care
really interesting
of
that
the rest.
I'm probably gonna give a try is
This looks good.
I forget the first part of it, but Expedition 33 I think is what people have been calling it.
Yes!
Grab that stone. Find an old vending machine, there might be some old product inside. Check underneath.
This looks good.
You got needles, threaded scissors, and cotton. Cool, those are all the things that we needed to finish. Alright, got all the material. Okay, we can go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing games. Man, she loves her... Am I saying that wrong? But she loves her risque games.
Aha!
Yeah, sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. That's right, we're on the part of trying to get all the non-combaters to combat with us. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna... The only way to convince me is with a stack of... The heck is this? A sewing kit? Oh, wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can keep mending clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. Darn it. I need to get like a wipe or something. Seems like one of my cokes splattered on my TV or monitor. It's not like a lot, it's just like a little tiny bit. Let's do some isopropyl alcohol and a microfiber cloth. Sorry. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. I feel bad for saying this after you gave me this and all, but I still can't fight. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the biggest macho. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright. Friendship persuasion meter time. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't, and I won't.
Manga?
I mean,
That was manga.
you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you...
Thought I picked the right one. It's a
I get
lot harder to
dragged
play with
this
keyboard and
completely
mouse.
insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters.
You're such a chicken.
What's
damn.
wrong with being chicken? What good is being brave if it gets you killed? You think that's gonna work on me? You're talking to a guy with no pride. If you want to get me to fight, bring me cold, hard cash. I'm not risking my life for free. I'm not some do-gooder superhero.
Oh, what? Was that the only option? I thought there was gonna be more.
I get dragged to what even?
You're such a coward.
You're
What's wrong with me? You think if you want to get me to fight, I'm not risking.
Well, the invaders got bounties on their heads.
Did you know the invaders have bounties on their heads?
Pretty big ones. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying there could be a way out of the No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and rich. Hitting it big and getting rich. Wow, that went up 25%. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extend my hand to urge him to participate in the cleanup, but Dr. wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze. I do, real bad. Any idea what it's like? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, what if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders? And all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex are the same too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like they're no matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Doctor started breathing heavily at me. His hatred towards a society that abandoned him is Doctor's true reason. He never agreed to join us.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you did. I said I asked Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change it.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
Oh, whoops.
It sounds like you've had it hard.
Shut up and leave me alone already. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. Oh my gosh. I'm really curious on, like, what is it?
You want to know how many jobs? 7. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna say, well, if you want to help me so much, just give me money.
You want to know? 7. I worked. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I will never fight for any.
Wouldn't save your siblings be a good one?
You want to know? 7. It all went to running the group home. So I asked, but we got I went to company. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all. I will never.
Dude, what the hell? I'm gonna go grab batteries. Alright, I've procured the double of the A's. The TRC booster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, don't tell me these are dead. Yeah, these are dead. Okay. Well. We'll go with this. Oh my gosh, we're actually at 400 subscribers.
You want to know how many
Damn,
jobs
thank
I was
you,
holding
bro.
down back in the complex?
Actually, thank you so much.
17. I was working
Really do
20. I
appreciate it.
worked. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that? So I asked, but we got
Alright,
I went
so
to company.
politicians
There's
did
no way
nothing.
I'm gonna help any of them. I will never, ever, ever.
There we go.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me you're the oldest of the group and you have a lot of followers. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? She even care if your whole family gets killed? Not my family, it's not like we're blood. It's not like we're blood related. We're just strangers to me who happen to live in the same group home. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not my family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it gets me ticked off. They freaking use me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be so miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Why did it go up again? Get him angry towards the Tokyo residential complex. Why is his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Why, would you mind telling?
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
That's just how kids are.
How kids are, though.
Well, I'm just a boy in his life with me. You're willing to make sacrifices. How is that fair? He's like the hardest one to persuade. It's way easier
I
with
was holding
controller.
down every cent I'm the one, and despite all that, they treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for.
You sound like a mom.
Who are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich, nurtured baddie who will give me the chicken tendies I want. Yeah, with the chicken strips.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs and despite all that, I must have mended their clothes thousands. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats!
Enough already!
Just because society turned on him, he's turning on everything else.
And despite all that, I must have mended their clothes.
Wine. I'm so bad. I'm so terrible.
Give me, damn it! Just die! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
I just had to let him work through it. Damn it, just die. They all deserve to die. They should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know it better. You should know that better than anyone else. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. Why don't you just give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats that ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Why? Was I a panty thief in my previous life? 95%.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him, stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Successfully convinced. Persuasion complete. That was interesting. We had to just let him work through his own stuff. Never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in my way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sake. Talk about wrong. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for them, for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think about this. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. That's interesting. I didn't really say much at the end there. Day 15.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Still wonder if we're gonna get Siri back. I opened the door and my guest appeared. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into piece by piece. You've been to Rumi.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. She wants you and me and Timothy and Ito to meet up in the area. That means right then now, mister. Anyways, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko ordered me to... Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Harumi's such a special case. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I got the mob, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Jeremy. Mistress praised me. Like something happened. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters? So, this is part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but Suba and Gaku are starting to...
Oh.
I see. It's good. I didn't expect you to convince all 5, of course, but we'll deal with deal with what? Holdouts later. Deal with how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. But wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress with just a little more time. I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyways, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defend the invaders and win the war, naturally. Really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense in them and finally bring them around. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would have rendered the risk we've taken and sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. You have the time to spend worrying about others. I prefer you spend it training to use your chemo anima more effectively. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own. When push comes to shove, we all have to prepare to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left the room for discussion. Blah 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 blah. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand her? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes. But never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Worried about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be over for them. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel. I won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what they want. Society just doesn't work. I never expected Takuma to be one of the uphold laws of society. It's easy to see to use. And the fact that he's like such an upstanding gentleman is pretty funny. In the back of my mind, I've been expecting, hoping, really that Hiriko would go back on her I could see how foolish I've been to think that, even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku and Soma in between still have to be. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Soma, Ima, and Kaku before it's too late. Oh, so the people to my right. So they're not in their room. Wait, they are in their rooms? Oh, there's depth. Okay. I ring the doorbell and wait. Eventually, the door slowly opens. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Soma, the deadline Hiriko set for you guys is coming up now. You sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is waiting for you. Yeah, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like that. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion. No matter what kind of conflict it is. This is some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. I'm useless. It's weakness and cellular. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble. I understand what you're saying, right? Once you go beyond the firewall, you're probably Yeah, I know. I accept that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't want to mess you up. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone. Someone bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Brother dearest? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight with the rest of us, you'll have to... I know it, but my brother said he had a plan, so there's no really need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married with Lee. I feel like this is a discussion. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plans aside for now. What do you want? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't know. My brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with the process. Thank you for coming. I rang the doorbell and waited, and a moment later the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino. It's you. What do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convince me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve this one day? Come on, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I planned. Oh, right. You mentioned that you had a plan after all. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my sister to remain at the academy without a fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem. My strategy aims to address. And what's that strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Imo waved me goodbye. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of it isn't anything vital. Well, we've done all we could. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what happened? Is there anything I can do? Another doorbell. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, Ito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you, about Hiroko. What about her? Do you remember that I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now it's important. So, what'd she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of her. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we've gone into a big could have gotten into a big one. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I don't want to risk escalating. Makes sense. What is that you're thinking she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy's commander are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. A humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than our other foes who came with it. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there, but Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was such a sure thing. Now that you mention it is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my own conclusion. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she'd been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we. But the people in charge told her somehow, or if she found out something for herself. And one way to find out, we have to ask about ourselves. Just like that. There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to all make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can't get everyone together and put more pressure. Get everyone together and put more pressure. We could even make her step down and What? If Hiriko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with. You're basically suggesting a mutiny? Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize her chance of beating. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but it can help us get a better perspective on the war we also know. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. It's a chance worth betting on. I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm afraid to talk to people anyway. I don't think I can make my case very well. I'd always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words. So that's what this is about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get truth out of Hiriko. Thank you. I think it's best we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before everything opens. I believe Hiriko is in the leisure lounge. Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. What's Hiriko hiding? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Either that, or we're gonna have to make a decision on who has to leave and who's gonna stay. Down to the leisure lounge. Ita said Hiriko was in the leisure lounge. What should she be doing down here all along out? Look, Takumi, over there. Ito pointed at the pool from where we were standing. Could make out a shadow moving in the water. We got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiriko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious, feel free to skip the tremble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. You just gotta go right for the direct approach. Alright, I'm gonna come right on and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war, something the rest of us don't know? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said before. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains your cold and practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About the last defense? It's not that we consider you unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark. I'm sure anyone else would feel the same if you knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and why we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I'd be up right here. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with a I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. I didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. I do have certain information you may find. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what the defense room or why they chose to send us here? Hold on. Can we get to the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale.
Eddie's. You never know when the. Well then.
The nighttime announcement? I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? We'll tell everyone to meet in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best everyone hears it first. And you're not going back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such harrowing truth. Harrowing? Bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it. Trust us, whatever the truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives in it. Our resolve won't be shaken. Alright, I trust you. Just be aware it's a long story. You may not like what you hear. The fact I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I never really thought it would turn out like this, but it's a relief I finally get to get off my chest. I'm gonna go sleep well tonight. A bit later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door before she could leave. I called her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really gonna force the non-fighters? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you actually mean that? The way you talk about protecting us and the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you would really be that heartless. My primary goal is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to just defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means for me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen the Bane's shoes. She continued her way back. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Ito and I didn't stick around for long. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Time to go to nap. The harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned, but whatever it is, has made her obsession with winning this war. But it's something she thought we'd be happy when talking about? Could it be that terrible? It's the big secret. I better go to bed so I can flesh things out tomorrow morning. It's gonna be interesting. Day 16 would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Ooh, so it is that big. This is in the cafeteria. We checked all around the side of the firewall. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either? I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for excuses. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside the room. There was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school. Is someone like... We scoured every inch of the academy but failed to find any clues to her whereabouts. So somebody going around and, like, murdering anybody that would tell us the truth because they don't want us to know? After that, we tried looking outside. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on the school grounds, and that just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. That's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without one using one. Where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? What kind of secret? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Siri. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If we find Suzuha is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies. I mean, nobody would complain about that. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Yuma, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumo. I said my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Sumizu disappeared before I had a chance to speak. I was gonna seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in my complex, I'm pretty well known in circles. Practically a celebrity. Financial aid of my kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister with the time. Sorry, but I know my dearest brother makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her let you off the hook that way? Exactly! It would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There's so many problems with that, I don't know where to start, but we've got a more important story. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Yeah, no Siri, no Hiroko would be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wander around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day, but the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Well, go and kick our door in. If you're that desperate, just go kick the door in.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah. Day 16 came to an end, and there was no revelation. I was lied to.
You never know when the...
This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers have been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the hall. She's still in the school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, talk to me. It's late. It's getting dark. We'd have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take the time to rest. Even if there's some crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleeping. He's right. We can't spend all night searching for the risk of the attack. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened, and then she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let her know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said, I knew the chances of the miracle practically zero. I slept fitful that night, too uneasy to relax. Anytime things started to go our way, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place the last Defense Academy was? Despair! Still no sign of her. As soon as we were all up, we resumed searching for Hiroko. We started with the school interior, but nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. Not even a trace? It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly. Another day we didn't find it. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been through this as we can, but there's still no sign of her. This means you really did go outside the wall? The fire extinguishers, though. You can't get out without using one, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Ooh, what's the inconsistency? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flame? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things we didn't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us noticed? Way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grew up. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, we might have agreed to smuggling us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She's just more serious about being the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Really? That's the other explanation. There's a difference between this disappearing and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Siri. Oh, I see. So in the case of us... So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside of the wall of fire, then came back after disposing her, that would account for her still being 2 fire extinguishers. Since the corporate recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death and brought her back to her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished in the air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You thought about it? Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let a second-rate invader do her anything. Bet she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on her. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple weeks. We don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress Hiroko has been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying a paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it's only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just theory. Impossible. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most I've heard you talk about it. As your field of interest, after all. And it's the bedtime chime.
You never know when. Well then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day coming to an end. But the series means Hiroko could have left the school grounds looking outside the wall, starting to sound better idea. We'll save that tomorrow. We're not gonna find anything. If she really did have us here way out, she's probably been mad. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyways. Hey, do you think we can solve the parts of the Revivo-matic? Maybe it still work, even if they were a little. Nope, the manual is clear about that. It has to be immediate death, a few minutes after. It won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come back with it. Right, it's probably the best approach. I still can't believe that she just disappeared. Made our ways back to our rooms in silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. My primary goal is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of it. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what Victory means for me. I don't think she was lying then, so why should we leave so suddenly? Yeah, if everybody has to survive, why would she just disappear? The sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened or haunted my dreams. It went on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, but only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye and had me stand to my feet.
What the?
It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were at my throat.
Who are you?
Seizing
What
up.
are you? Why are you in my room?
I was trying to speak again, but I still can't make it anything it says out. Is it just me? Is it the same as last time? What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
I know there's something here, but what is it?
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand. Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you... Gah.
Wow, an invasion right now?
Hey!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The invaders are attacking at night. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to deal without Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack us? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room. I love the teleporting. It's super easy. Takumi, it's intact. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. Right. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too, bastards could have held off till morning. It's just the four of us though? What about Kaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors, but Kaku didn't answer, and all I could hear is the Tsubasa room was loud. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I guess here it's here. Wish all you want, it won't change a damn thing. We're still plenty strong without it. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I can't die here, I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right, I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex. So I can't die here. Let's do this, let's protect the school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath! I get so much EXP! Right, of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away, I don't think I ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. Do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means
Come on,
killing.
guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
It seems like we get overlaunched. Like with how we just get shot out. Wait, both sides? Darn, I don't get to choose. Okay.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
They got like half a dial above their head. I wonder what that means.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Okay. Defeat all enemy bosses. All allies are in.
I guess it's my turn.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines.
Defensive stance.
I guess it's my turn.
And then do judge again. Let's turn it.
Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Fine. Gotta
Take
help!
defensive stance, get some shield, and then
It's killing game time!
let's hit there. Oh my gosh, that was a full turn.
I'm out of mana!
Holy heck, I can't believe it.
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Come get it! Full throttle! Eat this!
Hit him with an out of my way. Bro, there's 4 areas. Man, we do need a lot of people for our teams.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Okay, these 2 commanders do not have a lot of HP, so that's not terrible. That thing's annoying.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's rude. Stop popping on my shield generators, man. Do they share 1 total health bar? Yeah, they share 1 total health bar. Okay, so that's good to know.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Wait, why was that wave 1?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
What? A third one? We don't have the resources.
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
That's cool.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But...
Damn, you
Day
gotta
if we
glow
lose
up.
here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh, let's go.
Tsubasa! Gaku!
Came out with the
after all.
rat-a-tat-tat.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway,
Cool.
we got those
I thought-
revival machines or whatever up and
I
running,
just don't know
right?
why I
If
expected
they
out of
do
this.
kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Gotta come out with them cheesy lines. We still only have 4 AP left.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa's support fighters specialize in mobility and movement. However, her specialist skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Ooh.
Hi-ya!
With a rat-a-tat-tat,
Ready
she
when
bring
you
the
are.
gata-gat-dat. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's see.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Let's do this!
Say when.
Okay. That's fine. What do you
show
do?
you what's up.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack plus 1. And the voltage from those enemies more. specialist gets specialist vibes. After selecting the skill, you can select the green space to move your character attacking. This means you'll select the target area after moving. Attacks require you to keep distance. Nice.
Mow 'em down!
Oh wow.
Just watch me. Bang, bang,
Oh my
bang.
gosh. That's amazing
Yes.
with how much clear that adds. Okay. That's that.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
These ones, and then that should be okay for the turn. I think. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfect.
Damn it! All out of gas.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
You would judge. Commanders 2 is super weak. Gotta work over here now.
Hauling ass!
I've got this.
Hmm.
Ready when you are. There!
That.
Here we go. All right. Let's go.
Okay. This turn I should be able to kill all three of them at once.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
All right. That's one. That one's at 1 HP.
Let me at him. I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh yeah.
You can handle the rest.
Okay. Last but not least.
Looks a little dangerous.
I'm ready whenever.
So close to dead.
Stab, stab, stab. Wait. There's a third wave. Oh, they're merging. I'm so curious what they're saying.
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
I feel like having like an anagram somewhere of like all the characters from A to Z. Work out what they're saying.
Leave it to me!
Prepped and ready. Let it loose. I'll show you what's up.
Alright, let's see.
Let's do this!
Let's go.
That should be an alright first turn.
All out of gas.
Oh wow, he can set up shields. An enemy uses a charge skill performing Bazooka before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's endurance.
Let me at him. Mow him down. Prepped and ready. Hey! Did you see that?
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Let's hit this whole row and knock him out.
I hope I helped them.
Plus 3 AP. I was not expecting that. 6 AP. What can we do there?
Say when. That's it. Got it. Let's do this. All right.
Hauling ass!
Let's go. Yeah! Good to go. Ha! Got it. I've got this. Take that! All right.
Man, I got... How much AP did I just get there? I got 4. I got 3 over here. I got 2 over there. I got another... I don't know how much I got.
Ready when you are! Let's roll! Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds plus 10 move to all allies in range. That's pretty good as a support.
Don't try to stop me.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
I can barely move.
Oh.
Let's do it to it.
Oh, I can turn the camera. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, those are all
Ready
done.
when you are. I'm good whenever.
Prepped and ready! Hey, let's freaking go! Letting loose! You saw that, right? Prepped and ready!
Ready when you are. Parked and blocking.
Hit the defensive stance real quick.
I could barely move.
Oh.
Hauling ass!
Locked and loaded. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Let me at him!
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Okay,
I
AP
guess
plus
it's my
1.
turn.
Here we go.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Not gonna cut it!
This can't be good, huh? Did my engine die?
I think I got like 3 more turns.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do it to it. Okay, okay. Unalive itself.
Let me handle it! Mow 'em down!
We better get moving.
Okay.
I can barely move.
Yeah, I got 2 more turns.
I won't lose. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Sacrifice will not be in vain.
Here we go. Let's go. Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me
I can
to
hit Judge.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the We better get moving. Allow me to take them
There we go. I didn't know I could just move the characters around the side, so that was interesting. Especially now that we have 4 fields that we have to do. Well, 3 fields at this point, but gonna have
All
4.
fixed up.
Did we win?
Yeah.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one. Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
That's cool, so I get to choose who.
Somebody has to do it.
Somebody has to do it, might as well be me.
This is it. You're finished.
I don't know if that scene's a good scene or bad scene. Takumi Sumino's Hemoanima boosts his special attack +1 voltage gauge 10%. Is there... Probably on the second playthrough, I'll try to figure out who would be best to put what on. Yeah, give me a D. I see how it is. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach.
Hey!
Hey, I gotta say something to you too. Taru came stomping up, slammed his head on Gaku's shoulders. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. We couldn't have won the battle without you. And your class weapons are so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those super cool headshots. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving techniques when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky. finally come together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lay down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic. Second, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow. And it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need some rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. I feel that. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms with some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed in my bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger, all the stress and fatigue. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about that. Day 18. Close my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, my chest, my abdomen hurts. It hurts in places I didn't even know correct anatomical terms for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyways? I struggled to get up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1. Damn, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only feel I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. Ugh. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down.
I has to shut down.
In power saving mode until fully charged.
I think that's my favorite line. Congratulations on another win, everyone. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Say, where you stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth with the Rationomatic bringing us our breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Marco, a bowl of rice with a thin strip of cow flesh on top. Is this really good? It must be a worker's class. Insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Yuda. How come you're being so nice today? I'm a nice for you. I mean... I just want to make sure you all have nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. The invaders launch another attack while you're in this state, we'd all be proverbial creatures without them. Don't say that, you're gonna tease it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night. So we gotta live in constant fear of our next battle. Speaking of the future, what are you gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I like to make sure. This is about future plans, Ito. First we lost Siri, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. We should keep looking for choosing a new leader. Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. Almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by a traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back to explain herself soon enough. Siri and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us anything about it. We may have to accept we're never gonna learn the full fact. Not what you think we should do. It's not like we can leave. There's nothing we can do except run around this 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Siri? I wish we knew that much, at least, at the very least. We're supposed to be here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, I think they have some fail-safes. Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and that this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a caterer of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us. Part of that was funny. This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know, this is frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the schools. No? It means that part of being something important in here isn't true. Why else would they be attacking so persistently? So, I think the 100-day time limit must have gained a great influence. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day, as whether it will include us going home, all we can do is have faith. I guess so. We didn't really have any other choice or options. It'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end one way or another. Yeah, let's just go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the other stuff I'll do when I get home. I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine. Everyone who made fun of me, they'll get their desserts. The world will enter a new era with me leading. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. I spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, dinner, rolled all into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Am I going to get the free time? Back in my room, I collapsed on the bed and I just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was just too much effort. I already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although last night's battle, maybe it was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day laying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, the 18th day of the last Defense Academy had passed me by. Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh,
this is different.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Ooh.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Yeah. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but it felt a lot better than yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th day a milestone anyway? Anyway, all that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably want us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. I'm not getting about it now. Guess I should take a look around the new rooms. Woo! Yay, free time. Ooh, this is gonna be Tsubasa's favorite room. Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this. It's awesome, isn't it? And that over there, oh wow. Now you never find such things again. I'm so excited. Oh, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include a workshop and trees. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'm glad to handle the customization work. Is my class weapons? Yeah. This is everything in part. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, shown for our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's a weapon here specifically that I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. Out of this gear, up and running classes, you can say methylphentanol, manganese tricarbonyl. Oh, I knew Tsubasa was into machine, but I had no idea she'd get this passionate. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just a little tweak. New skill development has been unlocked in Kansas. Well, let me try it out. I want to upgrade my skills. Wonder why these guys have a symbol over their head for the train. Oh, that's right. It got updated. Who am I talking to? You came out to check this room too. Yeah, I was curious about the updates to the VR training machines. Looks like they had some new scenarios for me to try. Should be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see what see if we can get the best score? Like I got a sty on my eye. Just won't stop. Yeah, let me get back to you on that. New VR training mission has been unlocking your system during your free time. And last but not least, to the library. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. We've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not in the TRC's library. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books I have. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my virtual world. That doesn't have to use people's mind anymore. I guess this experience helped them bring them out of the shell. How about you, Soma? Do you like to read? Do you have a if you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to read or watch TV or play video game or engage with any kind of media. I'm sorry for being thoroughly entertaining. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like a gift-o-matic or I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices so their guides to combat technique, military strategies, that kind of thing. Might teach us something we can help kids. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Why do you have to go back to your room to decide what to do next? Even after a full day, I'm still tired. Without a long breath, and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comfort and embrace of my breath. My aches and pains are more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for just a minute. And that minute turned into hours. And the 19th day passed by.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was back out of the bed and on my feet, I stretched my feeling back. I guess last night finally did the trick. It feels so much better. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria to see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, nobody was there. Well, stranger things happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else well, talk to me with pleasure. Make it sound like we just woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? I think they're still asleep. Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past evening hours. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, other than was using new facilities. They were pretty much doing whatever they wanted. Is that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little both? I don't really have any authority figures here anymore, so it's like students at a regular school would give me free reign. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using the time to come up with some new strategies. Oh no, we never know what the enemy's gonna do until they show up. How do you that? Unless these guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that, at least not without someone to organize. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. You've gotta be kidding, I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. You gotta follow something. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility. If you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ito. We talked for a little while longer before heading back to our rooms. Free time? No Siri, no Hiroko right now. It's liberating, but the lack of discipline could also turn into problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up and leading. Dwelling on it won't help, though I'm sure I can. I've got access to new places, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something. There we go. There's the free time. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills from now on. You can class with VR training and library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise your grade by choice by reading books related to that subject during study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of it. Books on shelf looks entry. Which one should I read? Linguistics, math, science, social studies, gym. I think it's linguistics is the one I needed. I'll try reading this book today. Literal History of Toko Residential. And there was countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels for Wednesday example, workspace of Japanese, international history of the spirit genre, complex subsidiaries, society. There's a reason members of the security division face to every literature work based on previous history, based on the security law, like complex calendars, blank interest in the subject. Blank. Also, if it sits respectively unreadable now. Ooh, literacy increased by 5. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increase your scores by the grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance the reading with your student and skills. Huh. Okay. Let's go to the garage and see if we can upgrade anything. Ooh. Attack 3, move 5. Attack 1, move 5. Counter strike allows a counter in battle. Counter, launch a counter. Allies practically 1 HP. And my linguistics is up, so now I'm able to actually do this. Close range attack, ignore armor when calculating damage. Air blade. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Deal damage to an enemy in front, decrease in their movement, inflicts move -3 down. Inflicts move -3 down on target, launches a volley of knives in a vertical line, is your HP. Allows the use of intercept in battle. All attacks in range at start. Spaces. Inflicts bleed on target. Math is gonna need to go up. Heals fatigue, 10 buff. Buffs allies and gains voltage, adds +1 attack to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. all I can do there. Oops. I did not want to go back in. Map. So you increase gym. You'll increase social by 2 stacks. That's really good. You'll increase science. What do we got going on in the training room? $2,500 battle power earned. That's not bad. Let's see. I really need to go outside the academy right now. You know, I think I'll boost linguistics real quick. That would probably be the best thing. At least get some points going. And I'll have to do science as well.
Gotcha.
I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Why does it gotta be so dang sexy? She goes everywhere with that thing out. She got a twisted up sexual style. I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my life. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've completely lost my track of my identity, man. I can't set my feet. Your experience unlock the keyword sexy. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords to see what you can come up with. Interesting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to. You never know. Well then.
Huh?
There's a nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore. Got nothing else to do. My body knows what it wants. Time to go to sleepies. Damn, day 21. I gotta say,
Up and Atom troops! Time
7
to
days flew by
rise
real
and
quick.
shine! Get ready for your. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give.
Okay, we're back to the usual announcements. Still got 79 more days to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll call it C card. I have to keep going. What do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on me in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass it today as well. Probably find something else to do. Let's go double up on math real quick. If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such convenient technology to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back to the math society. Your experience unlocked the keyword handy. Still in the middle of this book. Let me finish it. Let's do the linguistic. Literacy went up by 10. And we are done with that.
You never. Well then.
nighttime announcements. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, that's... Day 22. Oh, hello.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here
Are
at
you
Last
looking like a
Defense
Daruma doll?
Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
Oh, no explanation then. Alright, let's go check the garage. Gym and math. Gym, math, science, and social. Gym, math, science, social. Gym, math, science, and social. Gym, math, science, and social. Let's do social one more time.
Huh?
Keyword party. Am I gonna get Daruni'd? Oh, it's Ito. Hey there, Takumi. I came to extend a little invitation to you. Me too. We still haven't exactly celebrated our last anniversary, so I thought we could get everyone together at a party. Takumi spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up new tricks from all the jobs he's working on.
Huh?
I never expected him to be gone. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're gonna make it a barbecue outside the school. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done until the residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go. Barbecue, huh? Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup's freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes it change to be the one doing it. Sounds like you gotta rest. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Alright. Okay, help yourselves. You got plenty. Eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beef tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Selma? Why aren't you eating? It's like you wanted to tell me something just now. So you're like, trying to talk to me? Oh, hey, Ito. I'm having fun. It's a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. But it was worth it with how happy everyone is. Even Herco might have warmed up to us a little if she could experience this. You've never allowed us to do anything so simple. I've been so disorganized lately, I've missed getting the whole group together. Really worried about us, huh? No, Ito, I think you would make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no, I couldn't do that. Not even if I... Not when I have record... Not when I have a record of so selfishly running off and trying to do things. You're making too much of that. Oh, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly healthy. Someone like me in charge would only be asking for I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job saying all this stuff. Thank you. It was really God who did most of the work. I just got the ball with it. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. Why would I want to mingle? I think of it, Selma seems like he has something else in mind earlier. Maybe I could speak. Yeah. Hey, Selma, you got a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from a sophisticated conversational overall humor goes right over my head until like never mind that. Look like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering? It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Oh, you know why we were brought here, Selma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. Yeah, before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good.
Yeah!
Hey guys, Selma knows what we're really doing here. The roomie. Try to shut her up, but the damage is done. Within a few seconds, we're at the What? You actually know why we're here, Selma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked repressed memories or something. If you remember something important, spit it out. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Selma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making it so difficult. Someone took a deep breath and began mumbling its explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but the dream wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure it had something that actually happened. A dream that brought back the old memory. It sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having in Kadoa. What did happen in the dream that I remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It was weird that I forgot about this until... Anyways, there's a place called Kamakara General Hospital.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of pod or like a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. Let's see what's going on. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right in this school. There's a room where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's why they put me inside. You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? Where are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. No, I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here are. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Ah, what an intriguing mystery. You sure it wasn't just a really big dream? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just like information your brain tries to spin in some computer. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machine? You see, for sure, the hospital trip was real. Did you really have forgotten something? Alright. I'm sorry. What about the Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Soma. Are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting things wrong. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should I say anything? I mean, you think some of us would have heard of that hospital too. I mean, if it was real, but it didn't say. I prefer my sincere apologies for getting helpless. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing this heavy subject like this, but then again, I couldn't even tell you. I'm gonna go hide under a rock and make a lot of feet are. I'm sure I'd forget any of this. Soma finishes an overly formal apology and retreated inside the school. So what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maraku? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe. Animal style. My jaw's getting tired of eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow spears. Come on, Takumi, let's go. More food, more barbecues. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Just then something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? I was just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Nice, we made it 10 days in.
Get prepared to spend another day and be ready to give your...
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning's announcement had never been wrong. Opened the door and froze in place for an unsure moment while I was seeing. Droplets of water falling from the roof, not just in one spot, you have squares full of droplets themselves were tiny, but there were so many, the ground was soaking wet. And easy sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kato was talking about at the time. Once he was so great about it, now I can't go outdoors without getting cold. Soma, what are you doing here? You're gonna catch a cold. Oh, talk to me. I'm glad you're here. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day. None of us? Not for the whole day. Yeah, I went to the cafeteria in the morning when no one else was there. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed to I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was so worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't wait. Wait, so that 24th day of the we got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard it myself. We slept through an entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go get the others. What? Jackmore tore our way towards the dorm, scattering rain water at her side. I did as he said and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder what happened. Oh! What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way it could have caught fire again. Looks like to me you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into every place I've worked, even in How bad's the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every bit of food we had stored away has been burned from the ice. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. We have to make it through the next 76 days without food. What an inconvenience. We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death only holds no domain over us. You just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured it out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Soma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Soma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motives yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He was the only one who could. Tucker's right. I can't help but attract this thing of suspicion wherever I go. It's only natural. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment. You can't just take the rap and you didn't do it. We won't solve anything. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Zaki was the only one who was. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe he has something to do with it. Could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why y'all slept so much. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something on our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku. Fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to a special marinade. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without finding a motives. Perhaps you did it without knowing? You said it could have been an ingredient for stuff. How would there be drugs in our food? Sari may have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and needed a We ate that stuff without knowing it was Spike. I put him to sleep that way. I'm glad we agreed. Case closed. How do you send the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's what I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. Agreed, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would be. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. Sobbed that off Siri and disappeared Mrs. Hiriko. Obviously don't care about the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid to make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Oh, you noticed? It wasn't an accident or one of us that only leaves the invaders. Wait, what could it be? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. Yes, like staying alive for now. Food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone's cut off a leg to chow down. I mean, we need to find a replacement food source. Something can search the school, but I want us to form teams and look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the cities. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat up there. Are invaders edible, you think? I'd rather starve than those things. Imakaku and Soma, I want you to stay in the school grounds. Can't risk you getting attacked. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall. Takumi, can I get you over to Tsubasa and Gaku? Takumi and Darumi and I will take the side. If everyone is ready, we should start right away. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff inside those ruins, so something's sure to turn up. Alright, let's get this show on the road. As we all made a mad dash. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it's appeared enough times I know it's not just a dream or coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening right there.
Hey!
Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now I take it the first step in choice. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. The blade made of the undying flame of Saga inside. That was what I expected. They looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff like that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. Like a ghost presence. It seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to. What was it? Some new kind of invader or something? Can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies. You know, what's wrong? Oh, the idea we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be anyone. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. Now I gotta be able to think about it. Maybe I could have picked a better time. Alright. Time to go on the next mission. Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? Clothes are getting damp and heavy. Oh, I don't have to go too far.
did it.
Let's see.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ah, darn it. I just wanted to look at the pretty armor.
Prepped and ready.
Oh.
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Dude.
My turn! That's it!
Alright, how bad is this turn gonna be?
Can't give up! Retreat!
Okay, that was horrible. That was a horrible turn. That was a very no good bad turn.
Ready when you are. Take this. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the weak power stick. We did it!
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Let it loose! Yes! Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got! How's that?
Ready when you are. Take this. Locked and locked. Watch out.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Oh, yeah! Nice! Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh, that sucks. stuff. Jeez.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah! Nice! Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
I don't like how much damage everybody's taken. Did you just re-roll all the spaces?
I'll take that.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
You find plants growing outside the empty house.
I'll take that.
Let's see. Okay, party recovery, not bad.
This looks like something good.
Nice. Eating food off the ground.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I did it slowly and carefully. Why did I still take damage?
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'll take that.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'll take that.
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh my gosh, so many red crystal
A little
fragments.
something for me.
I don't want any of them. Two, three, four, five, six.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Alright, that should be all the treasure chests that I can get. And the reason why I'm doing it here is so then I don't have to go out and explore on and burn a day just to go get these. I might as well just get them all in one go I can.
I'll take that.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Well, that was rude.
Ooh,
Man,
a
Maruko
little
just cannot
something
catch
for
a
me.
break. There we go. Oh, what gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. I can't give up yet. Let's keep searching further out. I was just over there. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't stop. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong winds and rain, this must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. Why do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and air conditioning and regulated temperature. Now, should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. It's not exactly fun walking around this weather, but I'll probably yeah, it really sucks to go back to the
I'll take that.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'll take that.
Let's see.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
What?
Come on, Kadoa, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
How many burgers he bought her?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
He didn't necessarily flake on you.
I know.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Nope, there's underlying tones in that. Kadoa is the mastermind behind it all. I can feel it. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place that I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long it was. I could have fallen asleep in that storm. My throat was dry and there was a dull ache in the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I couldn't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I had been completely left all alone in this strange place. Probably looking for me. I need to get back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. It feels so heavy without fire extinguisher. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Wait a minute. Siri? No, you got lips. Are you a female Siri? Day 28. We're back at the academy? I sat up and realized I was in bed. A room I knew all too well, or so I thought so at first. This isn't my room. Although I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click at the door and the room opened. Just like that, I came to face with my own
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
This little gray blob came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register. You're not Siri. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look like, but it's as you say, I'm not that horrible Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Siri? Second to last? You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for civilian. But what a surprise when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out. Huh? You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I toddled off to go investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall of his head? Maybe I'll come back to you later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from illustrious man. Did you walk all the way here? No wonder you slept so long. You called it the second to last Defense Academy, did you? What's this place and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished from your last little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I had them for days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was ever safe to eat. I just shoveled the onigiri after onigiri desperately. It does my heart good to see a young and enjoying their food, so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know about this place, so I'll have to introduce myself. Introduce you to others as well. Others? The other students of the academy, dear boy. We're currently engaged in training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue that conversation. I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way out. Without my help, our school is late at executive hours. So, second academy? Why would they set things up like this, though? I don't understand any of it. Guess I should head to the gym. Maybe I'll get some answers. So there's another academy? I was similar to the last Defense Academy, but there are differences to be noticeable. Disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar textual elements. Parking lot. There's the gym. As you stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. Everyone who was there turned and looked at me.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. 2 days. I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
I wonder what her kid's like.
Kiyoshika Magadori, at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. Say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. Must be really proud.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Oh my gosh. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh wow, you seem actually pretty chill.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
So he was like corrupt.
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I never go that far with someone I just met.
Right, so this guy's crazy. Maybe it's just from the way he's dressed, but it's not the style.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Doesn't know what happened to Siri. Looks like I have to break it.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on the door, the gym slammed open. Right and cheery.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice up until recently. I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned towards the door. When I saw who just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought I could burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long.
What are you
I
doing
hope I
here?
didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
This moment I saw her name the day I'm broken, I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Huh? Well, what do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
What?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? So she's not Karuha?
Ah!
You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? Now stop fooling around, you got me, okay? I've had your fun, so please just... The metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood. I'm not the one who decides to cut it down with. The sword has no idea. Hence I asked the holy Jimmy sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a good heart? He totally does. Look at this. I've read that somewhere before. Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of helpless victims. Now let's not forget the property of touching a girl without consent. Why would he do that if not staining himself with fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me. He'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no big headings here today. Master Sumino, I must release this lady. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of the unit in Nozomi. I've heard this name Karu. What's wrong? You're not? They're all saying this girl is in Kadoa, is that true? They just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable, dangerous, and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of whatever knocked me out. You look so much like this girl. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I was thinking. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him now, Nozomi. It's an attractive commoner like that could take my shit. Oh gosh. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him later, Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword will need a split. True warrior fights for justice, not blind for revenge.
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful about them. Do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's off with his head. What kind of degenerate water around in public space? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. It was a sight on near foot. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you were doing here. What happened over the last defense effort? I pulled myself together and told them what we've been through the last few weeks about Siri being dismembered and Runa's power, Runa taking its leader missing, about us being dragged to losing our food, and finally about how we gone out searching for supplies and maybe caught in the storm. Covers everything. Oh man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on this side, you know? Like, useless? Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I tried to tell myself Kato and Nozomi are different people. All the same. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses? Just how dense can you possibly be?
Oh.
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nico. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax, the head caught her. Negro finally seemed to regain sense. Honorable Siri killed! Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get to your school somehow? I think so. That was the only explanation we could give this. There are stealth units, anything like the ninja of yours when you swore. Holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore you to factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you things on our side, can you tell me some more about the school? There's still stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, this school is called the Second Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect on the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room just like the one at your defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe. How does it go? Ah, yes. From the vile and barbaric There's a defense room here as well. What's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that something we're meant to... All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without particular asset will be grim. To say the least. This is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for the future generations to survive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon, you don't know what the world death is? Didn't the Honorable Siri tell you? This is the first time I'm hearing about it. What is it and what does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot on it. The Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you. What right have I to contradict her? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. The Honorable Siri would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior species. But that's the last you hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's order must be obeyed unless explicitly re-signed. Guess that's all I'm getting about world death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster or the name of the organization? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it or them. I have no idea what. There's only 4 people protecting it? Is this in your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during the last. Sacrifice? At a school? We can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no. We have a revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the others. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away from the drones of revivomatic to be used. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to. That's the name of her name. That's what her name is. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen into invaders. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had a heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we were like a 47 Ronin without Oshi. Like the 47 Ronin without Oshi. I told you she's not dead, she's out there somewhere. She wouldn't have given up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they take. So in answer to your earliest question, yes, it's just the 4 of us to fit in the school. It seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and our school is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster. Seriously, all I do is ask a question. We may be a small number, but we make up for it in other ways. No one here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager the students at your school who are still a little green on the back, yes? That's true, even if I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her? Let's see how that could be possible. Maybe Nazumi really is a good person. There are other differences between the last to second last defense academies. For instance, we don't have an undying flame. So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no, after all, the thing generating the flame is... Ah, another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we gonna do this? Anyways, because of the weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much more fiercer, but everyone's done a splendid job. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being here before the fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Mission? We're representing all of humanity in this world. They chose us above all others to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural we give up. Mankind's future is in our hands. It's now our responsibility. Mission's responsibility. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kato, I know, would never talk like this. Even I messed up in this situation. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the Of course, sorry for getting carried away. May your speech are a delight, Lady Nazumi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight. That, and you convinced me I'd be good experience for my future. How it sounds like the debate on whether or not participation win is totally different from all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility. We only concentrated on a reasonable and felt. Made you able to put such a positive spin. No, it's nothing. She and Katora may have looked the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bathroom or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. If I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? What about what he says makes any sense? Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place. We need to stick to it. We'll be returning you to your academy. You mean I can get back to the last defense academy from here? Yes, indeed, by using a certain transportation method. We can be there in less than a minute. We have a school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. Like, the actual school bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to make travel further afield for a special mission. Like, oh, that was meant to be classified information. I can't get anything. I'm just gonna go ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like we'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about right now. I'm worried about the others, of course. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Isn't that taking hospitality a bit too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny pages reject and his goofball friends? Drish coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all of our efforts will be for. Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to our war efforts. It means we'll need to completely overhaul the strategy. You mean Siri was in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's not just. When are we gonna leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late for that in the day. We need to take time to supply packages. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. So that's for you, Mr. Simo? Alright, we gotta go back to the Defense Academy tomorrow. Won't feel right leaving if I can't get it straight first. All this time, the main reason for fighting has been so I can see Kato now. Hey peasants, take your filthy eyes off of Naozomi. I see the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs in painfully tricky. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do with her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of it. No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Naozomi. You wouldn't want this lich casting a splooge. Oh, you wouldn't want this leech casting a splooge spell. I will cleft the miscreant in twain. Oh. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats and violence. How about you come grab a bite with me? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite torture. Give you a relaxing. Hey! A relaxing. I couldn't talk to Nozomi. I wanted to be alone. It took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I try to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kadoa could have been twins. No, and even beyond that, apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language was exactly the same. Could it be a coincidence? All the logical argument in the world would convince me of this. She really was Kadoa. Why should we hide it from me? What she has amnesia? That'd be why she has it from me? I can't let it in like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I'll just have to talk to her alone. I have to get cleft in twain or to get her, so be it. I can always come back for her. Alright, let's do this. Damn, really? An enemy attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
My heart was racing, blood pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and rushed outside. I know I said I wanted some alone time with Nozomi, but this is hardly the time or place. Are you gonna fight with that sucker? I kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Their attacks have been getting worse lately? Yes, naturally, that's the reason I'm here after all. It's up to all us to fight, keeping me safe. She seems like she's losing it. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Oh my gosh, are you serious?
I don't like sirens.
Okay, that should do it. Alright, let's head to the war room. I'm curious what these guys' attack patterns are and stuff. Oh my goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on all of you to do your best out there. Basically, you two, you know? Don't worry, sorry, I just want to check. Can you revive a medic and bring me back? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It should work for any season. Same goes for the ones at the main. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall. Oh. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart. No go, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshi. Why don't you try some more Tozy for a chance? Wait, what? Of course, I know. I've gazed upon it many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure the still school. Oh my gosh, my eye will just not stop fluttering.
Don't be so modest. Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle initiate.
Whoa, what? Why was hers not Hemoanima? What was with that transformation that she had?
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Yeah, I'm very curious. Different how?
Good to go.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies in addition to being able to heal HP stats abnormalities and fatigue. She's the only one capable of this stuff. Whenever a specialist skills special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in this species.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be...
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then.
Yeah, it's hard at 11:30. Alright, after this fight, I gotta hop off and go do D&D with the boys.
Being different
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
And I'll download
Let us begin.
Expedition 33. The tactic can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces. Her special skill, Bushido automatically give her attack +2 when she attacks alone.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Okay, what do you do? As an attacker specialized in stunning abnormalities, he automatically gains attack +2 when attacking enemies. That's abnormality from his special skill, special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
And then what do you do? The defender specializes in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever specialist skill specially crafted activate 3 HP is restored to the device based on surrounding spaces. Prepare the barrier generator.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Mounted turret. Fires at the start of each turn. 1. Max allowed 2, HP 5. Deals 2 damage to all enemies.
You'll go no further. Make way. Unsightly beast.
Let's get to the killing.
Inflicts attack -1.
2 arms! Nen!
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP.
Let us begin. Hi! My apologies.
Let's do this! Take this! Say when! Got it! Good to go!
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming. I'll take care of this.
My turn! All right!
Onward. Nen!
Dirty cheat!
I'm exhausted.
Let's begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Time for action! I'll help!
Thank you. My turn at last. I'll take care of this.
Time for me to move.
Let's do this! Say when! Here we go! That's it!
I can't wait. This hurts. You made time for me to move.
Alright. Wave 1 done. Got some heals and
Looking
stuff.
good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides her particularly seasoned fighter, she acts like she's been in the battlefield. She acts like these battlefields are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. How do I would never
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Not a commander. Ooh. That's sick.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Alright. Boss fight.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic material items. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will use your strategies. Material can be used without considering here, but you can see really damage the trap. Armor and does attack inside objects, so putting down metal plates is highly effective. Or you can also use them to oh.
Let's go. This should do it.
Two arms!
Ready when you are. Hiya!
I got this. You'll go no further.
Leave it to me. Flash! Onward! Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
Here we go. My turn.
Leave it to me. Flash! I've got you. Let us begin.
Make way!
I'm good to go. This hurts. Stubborn, aren't they? I've still got some kills in me. Does this do it for you?
Onward! This is my true power! I was careless.
Leave it to me. All good.
You have my thanks.
Locked and loaded.
I never thought they'd be this good. Such a beautiful death. I've got this.
Here we go. Here. Got it. Say when. That's Let's go.
I'll take care of this. Behold the glory of an Osuzuki! Flawless execution as always.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Ready when you are. Keep your guard up. My turn. Let's go.
I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone.
Let's do a breath attack here. Get some voltage going.
Two arms! Let us begin. Hi-ya!
I'm good to go.
I'll help. I appreciate it.
Kneel before me! I got this! I'm going all out! I've more than earned a break.
My turn! Can't give up!
This is a predicament. Wah! Such profound regret.
Okay, apparently the bombs can backfire. That's not
done
good.
yet.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thank you.
The bombs in total can do like 9 damage, so I guess that's good.
I've got this. Gotcha.
I'm here once more.
I guess I've got no choice.
Nozomi can't do it because you can't control her hemo anima. We'll just put it on the main character again.
This is it. You're finished.
Special attack +1, voltage gain 10%. I wonder who that would be best though. Nice, got S rank. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Guess we should be safer for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this is even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? If 1/3 left is 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21. How sweet it is to watch a country bumpkin struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin, math just happens to be my worst subject. Now that I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle, how about that Martizo agrees? Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Oh damn.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Emergency, formidable enemy appeared.
That thing's power is off the charts! I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
What's its health bar at? Hey, DM. Not bad. Finishing up a stream here because I just realized what time it is. Stream. Playing a game. Yeah. Oh, let's see.
Make way! Uncouth baboon! My turn at last!
I'm prepped and ready.
I can't wait. This hurts.
Okay, fuck you, game.
Charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one!
Oh, I love that. I'm thinking, oh, it's just a boss battle. It can't get that bad. And then the boss is just like, nah, 99 defense shield. Get through this.
Everybody, you must take it out! Pop.
There's a way to win this.
I got this! You had this coming!
Time for me to move. Experiment time. The one who got killed?
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just...
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here.
Oh, that's
Humanity's
fucked.
future depends not on the contents of our, but on what's
Yeah, this game
inside
has a lot
the
of
one
twists.
at the
Story's pretty good.
Last Defense Academy.
100-line or the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's like Danganronpa's new venture into almost a Fire Emblem type genre.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Or are you just gonna take yourself out with the whole Defense Academy? What about the food?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. He hasn't come back yet. Then Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little shower to finish it. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry. I think I'm gonna look around outside. Drop it, man. You're just starving the rest of us. You'd keel over before you even found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. It's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single would be better.
Whoo!
Worry not, my now nourished friend. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle one of your snarks right now. All I want to hear this, my dear sister, is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, but the dears. Miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal? Anyways, aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation, my dear sister, and I have survived worse. But used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get this over. What's the good news, miracle, or whatever? Hear ye, deject masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. Of what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance. Progonist. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. My vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're really saying you know Takumi's okay, but because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kanekawa. Was I not clear? I've got a question too, like since when can Kaneko save the future? See the future. Kako. Blah, 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 blah. And why haven't you used it before? We could have used it to help find Siri and Hiriko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability. I'll have you know, my sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time every time. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... Oh, no way.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, damn it. An attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait until we ate something? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy had come true. He probably tripped the alarm on his way up.
Aha!
Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. It's totally an enemy attack. I guess you can't win them all. We're supposed to fight in this freaking condition? I barely had enough energy to reapply my makeup. Keep replying. Quit trying to be so obvious and trying to act inconspicuous. It's not doing any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I couldn't even if I wanted to. A detective reject human like me wouldn't make any difference.
Huh?
Nobody would think that you were a non-fighter yourself not too long ago. Ah, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. There's no need to worry, Mr. Sumino will be back anyways. You're just saying that as an excuse this time. My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I will not allow anything that puts my dear sister... Maybe we should reconsider. It does seem awfully unfair, everyone else risking their lives. We don't do anything. Don't worry your pretty little head, such things. Just leave everything to your dearest brother. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for you, just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't you concern yourself with the matters. Just say whatever you say, dearest brother. Now that's decided. Give it your all, everyone. We believe in you. Oh my gosh. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP, MP, and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make more of it. He really is on his way. We have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get the defensive battle underway. Oh yeah, the whole group's coming together. Alright, we only gotta defend one side. I'm down for that. What the hell is that thing?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first. Full throttle!
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm good whenever.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay? Here.
Prepped and ready.
A likely
We better
excuse.
get moving. Ah! Got it. Nice.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh my gosh, they do so much damage.
Let's give it to him!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Oh yeah! Let's do this! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Just watch me.
We better get moving. Let's fortify our lines. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Locked and loaded. Shifting
That's my
gears.
strategy.
I'm good whenever.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Hey, prepped and mow 'em down. I'll show you. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
Alright. Wave 1 complete. That's a lot of eggs.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say?
I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for Takumi is he's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help?
Let's go. Help has arrived.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and you're toast.
Takamaru.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing.
That is... Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah. Think you botched that up already.
Ready, plays.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches, let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now use strategic materials. Nice.
Good to go.
Just plug it in a little bit. Okay. Oh well, okay. Cool.
Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. We better get moving. I've got my guard up. I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. Let's fortify our lines. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
Beautiful turn.
I hope I helped a little.
Let's do it to it!
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
I've got this. Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
They caught me off guard. I'll never surrender.
I'm good to go.
I'm okay.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
I'll never surrender.
I appreciate it.
Let's do this. Ha! Let's go. There. All right.
Onwards!
I'm good to go.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go! Hey, thanks! You saw that, right?
My turn at last. This is what you deserve! I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further!
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all!
Oh man. I gotta say, is
dead or tired. My turn. Take that! Let's go. Got it. I've got this. Not gonna cut it. Here we go. There. All right.
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you!
Hauling ass!
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good.
Ready when you are! Don't try to stop me!
I can still fight! I'll never surrender! I'll help!
Thank you!
Let's go.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic!
Hey!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like...
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it!
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up. I'm ready whenever. Oh, we better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's do this!
show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Oh, this is bad.
Such.
Oh, that was bull.
I should have been more careful.
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Not yes. Leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
Prepped and ready! Just watch me.
Here we go. My turn. Gotcha.
I'm okay. All good.
Thanks. Good to go. Yeah! I've got this. Let's do this. My turn. Say when. My turn. I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all.
Okay.
Kill the rest for me.
Time for action. Taking cover. I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Say when. Here. All right, ready when you are. Yeah. Let's go. There. Got it. My turn. Yeah. Let's do this. Takes more than that. Good to go. Here. All right.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger. I'm prepped and ready. I got your back.
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I can't wait. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Here we go. Ha!
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
I've returned.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Squad 4 command.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of...
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. This should do it. Say when. Good to go. I've got this. Say when.
I've got this. Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped them.
I only got 1 AP for that.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Just watch me. Hey, this! I'll show you what's up. saw that. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Leave it to me.
Let us begin. Onward!
Ready when you are. Gotcha. Take care of the
I got
rest.
this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Thanks. Good to go. Let's go. Yeah! Damn it!
I got this. Uncouth baboon! Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Let's do this. Take this! All right.
Let us begin. Onward! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me.
My turn. Yeah!
Caught me off guard.
Two arms!
Let's go. Gotcha. Time for me to move. How about this? Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
I won't give in. I got your back.
I owe you one. I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
Leave it to me.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
Thanks.
You're kidding.
I'm not finished yet. How about this? I never thought they'd be this good.
appreciate it. Let's get to the killing.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Prepped and ready.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
That got me good.
All out of gas.
Stubborn, aren't they?
I've still got some kills in me.
Ready when you are.
All right. I'm not finished yet. Experiment time. I won't give in. I'm not going down alone.
Nice.
An excellent display.
We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Let's fortify our lines. We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
All in ass. Let's do this.
Should have been more careful.
Say when. Good to go. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
I'll never surrender. I've got you.
Thanks.
My turn. I've got this. Gotcha.
Let us begin.
All right, let's go. Oh. Let's go.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
It's finally over.
It's finally over.
That's got to have been one of our
That's
toughest
gotta
battles
have
yet.
been one of our thoughts.
We couldn't have done it
toughest
without
battles.
you, Takumi.
We couldn't have done it
You're
without you,
always there for
Takumi.
us
You're
when we
always
need
there
you
for
most.
us when.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Oh my gosh.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off.
I really hate. If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get up on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting strong?
Understood.
Let's give it to you this time.
It's over.
Very nice. A lot happened this time around, but at least we made it back alive. You think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and emerged. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything worked out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to your new arrivals as well. You really saved my day. Saved the day, just like my dear sister. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why are you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you didn't desert your allies in the time of need. You see. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sure it's fun to watch you suffer. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. Of course, if you really want it, you'll have to show proper disgrace. Now get on your knees and lick the floor clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus to the cafeteria. With everyone helping out, it didn't take long for us to unload the supplies we brought over from the academy. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like animals. In a few short minutes, the place we piled food had been picked clean after days of starvation, exertion, battle, and team in campus. We're hungrier than I've seen. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, it's just sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you like a nice story, a massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have let natural selection run the rules. Lay off this, will you? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we did. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you guys about the part. It all started with the storm hit. I explained my experience the past few days. I've gone separated from Goku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked down, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second last defense academy where I met Mozuri, Karaka, and Hiroshima. After a self-destruct, the other had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend the last defense academy. These guys are gonna live with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's all work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your effectual protests, Captain Breath. You should be honored to have aristocrats like myself. If the future of humanity... Oh. I never expect subjects of mine's trashy appearance except to point you at a potential line. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osuzuki. Criticizing our appearance, look at the way you do. Pure comedy. Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, Thomas. Everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be on the team. We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going first. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired. I'll go with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping in on a full stomach. Then we shall meet up again tomorrow morning. Here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, they'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It's been a long day. We decided our best thing to do now is to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Cool. Made it to day 30 before we had to hop off. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down in the bed. After the storm in the academy and many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't what I really wanted. I wanted to my real room, one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will have to. But would the real Quadra be there waiting for me, or was she already? It's way too late in the day to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow morning. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30! Made it through 16 days. That's pretty good.
Down on the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Cool, we got some new facilities. Alright. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I will catch you later as I do some... I'll probably do either another stream of this or I'll do that 33 game. Expedition 33 or something. But other than that, I will catch y'all in the next one. Thank you all for tuning in. My name is Comic Gaming, and I'll see you later. Peace, everyone.